Hello. I'd say welcome back, but it's me. I'm the one being welcome back. I definitely took a break and then said, F it, what if I just didn't do anything? You know? At all.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this
I don't
world.
even know what I want to do in life. I think I'm going to do the Chinny Vale quest just from this standpoint. But I've already done it before. And I am, in fact, drinking drinks tonight. If you hear any loud noises, that would be fireworks. That's right. Call her Mini Pie. I don't know. I'm trying to get back into playing again. I just needed a break. You know? Life was just happening. Actually, nothing in my life was really happening. I just was like, I just didn't feel like getting on and playing at all. But I have today and tomorrow and then the weekend off, and so I was like, I might as well. You know, I don't think I'm gonna do this quest. I actually think once I get out of this spot, I'm gonna do exploration. I think that'll be helpful. I did get new stuff at work that I have to do now. Because one of the things in my life that did happen while I was gone is that my supervisor got fired, so. Chinny Vale music is very relaxing. Yeah, you can teach me the recipe. Okay. I think I am gonna explore. God. Sounds like a much better idea than doing this quest. Where do I want to start? Here. Let me find my map. And I'll have to log it back into my other account.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Just a minute.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin
It is all signed out of my account. Alright. Oh. Man. No. Official. Okay. Let me see where I need to take a landing. I've got one here.
The night is cold. By royal decree.
Useless. Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
You don't need to judge people.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Got a nice little double marked chest on the map. Love that. I'm good by my own. I don't need to defeat them. I rarely do the little pop-up quest. Come on. Part of why I'm exploring is because I really do need to get these Geoculus. My characters are particularly tall, so I'll just take whatever character I feel like. Can you hear the wolves howling? Hope this is tall enough. Yeah, there we go.
Wow. Suddenly, I don't feel so tired.
Well, good for you. Okay.
Not now! Useless! Odds reveal that!
Apparently I will be doing that quest. Just because it was there. It's kind of interesting to look down on the oceanid. I'm not sure what the flying butterflies are. I'm not sure if there's like a lore reason for that.
The night is cold. By royal decree, Midnight Phantasmagoria! Cry out my illustrious name.
I will not.
Useless. There's quality here.
mean, I don't know if I'd call that quality.
My guiding stars! A little goes a long way.
I need to build probably
Oh, glad I saw this.
pyro
I
team.
almost didn't even know.
Let me check out what were my ideas. Yeah, I think I need to build my Zhongling and do a pyro team so I can do pyro puzzles. Let's go grab our rewards for the day.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Yeah, Kevin's
Ad
like,
Astra
it's been 3
Abyssal.
weeks. Where have we been?
Why do I have...
I don't know if I really want to wish on this banner. Kind of want to wait for... So I guess we'll find out tomorrow morning, but I'm pretty sure Niyue's on the next banner. And I would like her on this account.
Write so many things.
Let's see. Okay.
A little goes a long way. The night is cold. My guiding stars.
Yeah, I haven't been on in like 3 weeks. I fully said, what if we just like didn't do anything in life? Also, apologies, because we might be drunk. I don't think I'm drunk yet. I've only had like 1.5. But at some point, there is the distinct possibility. Although, you truly missed out. At some point before I moved, there is a VOD of me not just a little drunk. Let's just say that. You know. For the people's enjoyment.
Within this desolate plain?
I know I have the VOD up somewhere, but like, I can't even remember how drunk I was. Like, I was not like drunk, but I think I only lasted an hour. Because, like, tonight it's like, I am presently drinking while streaming. This was like, we had already drank.
We'll need more where that came from.
I believe it was to celebrate my graduation. I believe that is the reason I gave. But alright. We're gonna do some, oh, this isn't gonna work. We're gonna have to do some creative climbing, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I'm kind of sad I didn't go to a fireworks show this year. So I can just hear the fireworks going on outside, but I can't, like, see them from my porch. So, Sag day. Okay. I don't know if my dad bought any fireworks. I mean, I'm sure he bought some. Would it really be him if he didn't, but
There's quality here.
is there? All right. You know, Zhao's real whiny, and then he turns around and is like, there's quality here. No, the problem is my porch, or my balcony, like the roof of my balcony covers everything up. And I'm pretty sure the fireworks are at the lake, which is on the back side, so I can't even, like, on the back side of where my apartment faces. So I can't see them unless I, like, went out to the parking lot. I don't know, last year I found a place in Madison to go watch a show, like, a couple days before the 4th, and then I got really drunk. But I just didn't really feel like that this year. It's just kind of like, What if we just stayed in bed? Wouldn't that be fun? And it was.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Boring. If it's useful, I'll take it.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to know that you'll take things that are useful. Okay, where is this? See, in the Lily... I guess I never know what Lily was like with the fireworks, because I was always out doing them, or if I was inside, I was not in a state of which I would have noted Lily's disposition. But I think by the end, Lily just did not care. Once I build my pyro team, I am going to take on the mountain. Where is this? I'm like trying to read my map and it's not working. Oh, okay. That's why I couldn't find it.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Jeez. You know, you don't have to be so judgmental like that, Zhao. Being so old, Zhao is kind of whiny. Okay.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
So the people who made Genshin put out a new game today. I don't know. I debated it. The setting's kind of cool. It's like, I don't know. So I feel like Honkai is kind of sci-fi, but also not really. But this one is like sci-fi and post-apocalyptic and stuff. I guess it's probably more post-apocalyptic than sci-fi. The only thing that the reason why I didn't end up getting it and just playing it tonight is that it's a lot more combat focused, and I was kind of like, am I really gonna care? Like, I'm gonna start doing combat. I'm not gonna care about that. Let's be real here. You know? I'm an honest person, and I can tell you, I get bored of it. And this one isn't free.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Or at least it didn't... Maybe it was just the pre-order edition that wasn't free. Yeah, I fully was like, I feel like I'm gonna turn around and be like, I don't care.
Wow, these will come in handy.
I feel like I'm gonna have to build amber. That pains me a little bit.
In the name of the princess.
Don't say that. I promise. Once we're outside of Liyue.
I'm just
What
gonna
trinkets lie veiled
steal
within this
y'all's
desolate plain?
stuff casually. Don't worry about it. No, it was blending in. That's why I couldn't see it.
Useless. The night is cold. Oz, reveal thyself.
There's quality here.
You keep saying that, Xiao, but I'm just not feeling the quality. Just not feeling it. Alright, let's go.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Right you are, Edgelord Xiao.
Ad Astra.
I'm already almost at the point where my world level's raised again. Okay, so I have all of the stuff for Barbara
I
that,
wonder when I'll
like,
be as tall as
I
my...
need to be worried about. I might... I might again hit 35 and then not do the rank up for a while. Might be for the best. Okay, I'm gonna go grab these real quick. Probably just get my friend to come on and help me again. Okay.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Glad to know.
Play with me? Not now. By royal decree.
Boring!
Oh, mine to command. Yeah. Over here.
Useless!
My guiding stars. Amuse myself a little.
Oh, that was actually pretty good. Pickup.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
No, that was the wrong direction.
I'll protect us. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Useless!
All right. Where does this pop me out? Sorry about this.
Wow. Suddenly, I don't feel so tired.
Okay. You know what else I need to do? Wow. Unfortunately, to switch my traveler. Guess I'll wish for Siege Queen. I don't know anything about her. Oh. But I can learn about her. Yeah, okay. So that's what I thought. What's this? Let's play with Liyue. I know nothing about her at all.
Oz, reveal the...
Frost is coming!
Calm down! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! You might feel a little bit.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Commencing cleanup! Get in gear!
Let me read you a verse.
Don't be nervous. Just relax. Hold still. Yeah! Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Going under! Frost is coming!
I have a Fremine team on my main account, and it's great. I haven't played around with it a lot,
Phantasmagoria.
but
Calm down. I swear, it's for medical research.
oh, you swear? Okay, I mean, not the greatest, but not the worst. It wouldn't be the end of the world if I got her. But I'm also not going out of my way. Hoping tomorrow morning I wake up and they're like, yeah, and you lose in the first half.
Strike a pose. Nice and spicy. Everybody stand back. Time to shine.
Obviously, Fiorina would be the superior choice. But
Let my name echo in song. I'm going in. Gotta dash. Eat
I already have Fiorina on my main account. And the whole point is to try not to have all the same characters. Okay. There's my switch just because there's a puzzle up here. Pretty sure this guy is a merchant. What do you sell?
Wonder how the old guys do.
Alright.
Drop.
I'll keep this close.
Verdict is?
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would. Someone
anyone needs assistance.
There we go. An exquisite chest. How exquisite.
There's quality here.
Oh, that's good. What do we sell here? Never mind. It's an interaction reward. Oh.
I hope my wife gets well soon.
Yeah, your fake cough is real believable.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Alright, let's watch this firework. Oh, that is nice.
The night is cold. My guiding stars. The night is cold.
Yeah, the one bad thing that freeze team, it doesn't help an awful lot when you're getting frozen. Hello there.
Not now. By royal decree.
Why would anyone want...
My guiding stars. The night is cold. Oz, reveal them.
Boring!
That's right, you're boring.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Don't fall down, Joe. Oh, I'm gonna have to switch back to Pyro. That's the other bad thing about the freeze team is
Nice. Suppose this will do.
it's not quite as helpful with the some of the puzzles. What am I missing? This says I can just glide down to it. If not, I'll pull out. Liyue Traveler.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
No, I don't want to fish. No fishing.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Oh, no fishing. No fishing. Again, I have a VOD where I did a whole fishing stream.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Let's see.
Another soul.
So you
By royal decree.
Useless.
Stars, shine for me. A little goes a long way.
Does it? seeing anything.
Useless.
Oh.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
There we go.
Reporting start.
Evil conquering! Here! Here!
There's quality here.
Again, Xiao, you have very interesting standards.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Just what will we come across? Starfall! I'll keep this close.
Do not see my Geoculus. Oh, there it is. Oh, so one of the drinks that I have tonight is cotton candy flavored. It's very interesting. Oh, hello. forgot I hadn't switched
My illustrious
my
name.
traveler out for Zhao. Not that it
You
matters.
called?
She puts out quite a bit of damage anyway, just... Oh, where did you go? Oh, I can hear you. Okay, let's climb higher. Okay, you're right here. Alright. Oh. You're making work for it.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain? The night is cold.
Useless.
Don't be scared.
I don't know why I did those first. It's not gonna do anything. Well, I guess it'll do stuff against him.
At the ready.
I do think I'm gonna have to kill Amber.
I won't let you down. Wow, these will come in handy. In the name of the princess.
Maybe up here? Oh. Walked right past it.
Cry out my illustrious name. What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
I don't know. The trinkety kinds.
has brought me hither. What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Alright.
Not now. Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Foreign, disappear! Here! Worthless!
My guiding stars! Odds revealed!
Foul blood, something, something more stone.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
That's right. It's not your concern. So I love how sometimes you're like, oh, it's so useful, and then other times you're like, why would anybody want this?
The night is cold. Cry out my illustrious name. What trinkets lie veiled?
I don't remember what I'm supposed to do for this. It's been so long since I mean, I just did Chinny Vale exploration.
My guiding stars!
The actual Liyue exploration, it's been a really
Useless.
long time.
The night is cold. Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Climb your way back up, buddy.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Okay. Bye, Mom. I think I've glitched it out. Whoosh. I think I've glitched it out. Paimon's just sitting there. Oh no. Oh, Paimon. Oh no. I don't remember her doing that. Forgot he did that.
Those memories. So dark.
I don't think she's supposed to do this. Bye, Mon. Well, oh, you know, I mean...
This world is full of...
I guess we're gonna take some pictures.
You called?
I mean, I've teleported and I've done other things. She's just there. Well, I felt like I had to. It's very rare that you get to take a picture with Paimon. So I mean, she has to be glitched out because she does, like, when you do the very beginning quest, she does
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
appear on screen and, like, stand there and you have to go up to her. But I don't think she otherwise does this. Like, I feel like I would remember doing, because I remember this quest distinctly because, so this isn't a part of like an official like quest that appears in your quest log. It's like a optional quest called the Chi of Yore, and I remember it distinctly because it ends with a very difficult fight. And hello. Wow, you're here, friend.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
I want to make you my mod. You don't actually have to do anything or show up in stream. That way it's just easier to keep track of people who I know. Join the club. Yeah, I haven't played Genshin in like 3 weeks. But no, look at her. Okay, for reference, I'm doing the Chi of Yore. Do you remember doing the Chi of Yore and having her show up like this? Like, so it had me go to all of the little blood places and collect stuff from the statues. And I went down to there's a chest here. And I grabbed it, and all of a sudden Paimon showed up, except she didn't say anything. And I feel like I would remember if... Like, I remember this... I don't remember, like, the details of the quest, but I remember doing the quest, and I just feel like I would remember... And I've even teleported. And I've gone into my... Like, I've gone into my party setup menu and stuff, because I took some photos of Lumine and her. Like, she doesn't go anywhere. She's just there. Like... Maybe this will kick her out. Okay, so we've left. We've now teleported twice. I can see her. This is hilarious. Like I said, I'm sure she'll maybe go away when I, like, log out for the day. I guess I'll find out because I'm planning on playing again tomorrow, and I guess we'll find out tomorrow if she's back when I, like, fully log in and log out. Or, because I'm doing this area for exploration, if I do maybe more Chi of Your stuff, maybe when she appears to talk to me again, she'll disappear. But what if she's here forever? What if I just have a Paimon permanently here? That would actually be kind of cool. Also, we really need to play at some point because I am in fact at AR34, which means my characters are about to be outranked again. And the only character I have materials for is Barbara. Da, 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 da. I know, I missed 2 events. This is shocking for me because even when I took that, like, month-long break, I still got on and did events, but I didn't do... I feel like this update, they've done a whole bunch of, like, 1 week long little just game events, which is annoying. And I didn't do either of them on either of my accounts. I just was totally, like,
even when we're not looking up at the stars,
not there.
they're always there.
Okay, I'm gonna be back in a second.
Watching over us.
The alcohol's running through me already.
How did I do that? Why do I have to write so many papers? Why?
I'm already back. While you're loading in and stuff, have you tested out Sijuan? And what did you think of her? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to leave you, Paimon. I just did her trial run. I mean, obviously, the trial run characters are always way better than any of the characters that I ever load. I know, I think that this is the longest I've gone without logging in to my main account. Like, I've gone this long, like, not playing, just doing daily login. But I haven't touched my main account. Oh, we're just doing all of the glitches. My goodness. We're just having a time. And then I haven't touched HSR in weeks. It's harder for me to get into HSR because, like, there is exploration, but it's just not the same. I really do prefer the open world open world style. I was talking about it earlier. I did consider downloading the new game, the ZZZ. Stay still. But it's so... It just looks so combat focused that I don't think I'd like it, and it's not open world. And I'm already playing HSR, and then I'm thinking about... I downloaded AFK Journey, I just haven't, like, gotten to it. With all of the exciting new things in my life. Goodness. Yes, it's Farina and Sijuin. Oh gosh, I've hit some of them. I'm not gonna get Farina on this one just because I have her on my other account. I kind of want to wait, so... I guess you might not know this if you're not... If you haven't been in a while. Live stream is tomorrow morning, so I guess tomorrow night for you.
Wow.
Oz, reveal thyself.
And I believe what's gonna happen is I need to double check, but I would think they're saying Liyue in the first half, and that's who I'm gonna go for.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Not now.
Yeah, I want her really bad. Okay. 4.8.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand
Navi and Nilou, and then Yelan, and I guess maybe Emily if she's a 5-star. Yeah, it's Navi and Nilou, and then Emily and Yelan. So Ridelessly won't run again until Notlin is out, I guess.
It stinks. My guiding stars.
And then obviously Notlin will start off another round of
By royal decree.
Archon banners. It'll be interesting. This will be the first time in a while that Klee and Kazuha haven't run on end banners. I haven't tried that. When I go into my main account later, I might test it out, but much like the Abyss, I can't say I'm horrifically interested. I hear it's good for people who like build a lot of characters, maybe not the best, but like vaguely build a lot of characters. But
Cry out my illustrious name.
I know, sometimes when I get really into other games, I'll like completely forget everything I know about fighting.
Not now. Oz, reveal me.
I guess that's the one good thing about HSR is you don't have to remember how to fight anything.
The night is cold. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Not now.
Boring. Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
That's right. It's not your concern. Oh, I just poured my drink all down my front. I was saying earlier, I got a cotton candy drink. So, I think I told you, but I have realized that I have in fact moved to a place where I cannot buy liquor at the grocery store, but I can buy beer and I can buy like White Claw and like seltzers basically, because they kind of count as they're close enough to beers, I guess. And I got 4th of July themed alcohol. Like the flavor's not really 4th of July, but it's red, white, and blue. And it's
So, Barbara, let the show be. The night is cold. Stars shine.
one of them is cotton candy. Right now I'm drinking cherry themed, but and then there's a berry one, and then there's a lemonade one.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
This is gonna sound very bad. I did not pour it because I poured the stuff down my shirt because I'm drunk. Like, it genuinely, I just opened it and so it all fizzed out, but it's just like dripping down my front. How do I... God, how did I get up here? You should. Unless you have to go to work, in which case you shouldn't. Although I'm pretty sure you missed out on the, like...
around. How absurd.
Well, no, you didn't, because after I did the drunk stream, you and I were on voice call. I just remembered that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Don't drink, especially because you work in the government, kind of. Don't drink until after work. How do I get up here? I don't want to have to pull my traveler out. No, oh. God, okay. There we go. You're so smart. Although, to be fair, you were saying it at the same time as I was reading my map, which was also telling me the same thing. See, and I don't stand on things. Which is funny, because in real life I do. Like, I go to the grocery store and I'm not afraid to climb on things. And I think that comes from the fact that I used to work at a grocery store, and there's just something about that that makes you feel like you have the right to climb on things. I don't know why. Maybe my friend can confirm, who also worked at a grocery store, but there really is just something about working at a grocery store that once you work there changes you as a person. Back. See?
Things
Yes.
are going so smoothly today.
My friend has confirmed. Maybe it's a Leon's thing. Maybe it's because we've both worked at Leon's. Maybe it's just Leon's specifically that makes us feel like we have the right to climb on things. Because there was a lot of climbing at Leon's. Like, I very well could have gone and gotten a milk crate, but I didn't. Every time, I just climbed. Like, specifically when I was doing the dairy. Like, if I was in the regular aisles, then I would go and get a dairy crate. But if I was in the dairy department or in the frozen department, up until the remodel, when we got things we couldn't climb on, I would just, like, the old dairy department, right? I would just climb to reach things.
Spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Which is probably half of why we had to replace the dairy coolers. Not really. They were old and nasty. But I climbed down those dairy coolers a ton. Crap, I forgot. I have to, like, flip a switch to get one of my power outlets to work. And I think we should ban those in apartments. I think we should ban the outlets that you have to use things on. That didn't even make sense. Don't listen to me talk. Jesus. Okay. You should just not listen to me ever. But no, I climbed on things all the time, and then obviously, like, climbed on milk crates all the time, too. I miss a good Leon's milk crate. But I don't. My dad sends me daily pictures from the meat department, and that's as close to Leon's as I can get. Yeah, I also don't climb on things at work. But books is a little different than grocery store things. In some ways I do miss my grocery store days because, like, so much less stress. Like, in a way, there's a lot of stress of working in a grocery store, like, especially holidays and stuff. But at the same time, like, it does not feel like a job that's important. Like, you're not sitting there stressed that you're gonna do something wrong and, like, break the law or something. You're just stressed because there's a lot of customers. You know? I mean, on the bright side, the job that I currently have is definitely still very much a, like, I don't take work home with me. Like, it is what it is. I leave, and the work is done for the day, and that's that, you know? But
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
what if we didn't? God. Remember when Aaron wouldn't let us see the break schedule? When we were, like, banned. And it was my fault. It was because I wanted to see it, and for some reason he just, like, it started as, like, a joke to, like, I don't, like, not even, like, a mean joke. It's just, like, I'm not gonna let Maddie see the break schedule, like, a teasing thing almost. And it just became a thing. Like, he just was, like, no break schedule. Like, you can't see it. And so you'd have to, like, wait until he went on, like, he went to the bathroom or something to look at it.
Don't stay out in the rain.
I have, like, a
too long.
scheduled
You'll
break
catch
now.
a
Like,
cold.
I always take my break at 12:30, and that's that.
Go, Barbara, go!
That's right. Go, Barbara, go.
My guiding star!
Another test.
Odd reveal.
And I'm pretty sure my dad said that, like, after I left, he, like,
The wrong test.
someone finally just, like, put their foot down about that. I don't know how successful that was. But I was told that didn't last much longer post Madison
By
leaving.
royal decree.
But yeah. I mean, I don't, like, definitely I don't feel guilty about, like, it technically being because
Cry
of
out
me,
my
but
illustrious name.
he did it because, like, I did not ask him to pull such a thing, but goodness. There are definitely coworkers I miss and coworkers I don't miss. Which is funny because when I was a kid, I really liked Aaron, but that was because he let me borrow. Okay, have a good day at work. I'll be back on tomorrow, which will be the weekend for you. So I don't know if you'll be working, but have fun. But no, I used to love Aaron because he let me borrow his Buffy the Vampire Slayer DVDs. And I was obsessed with Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And so I thought Aaron was great. You know what they say, don't meet your heroes. I don't fucking know. See, but you wouldn't have had the same experience, Kaylin, because, like, I had a very different Leon's experience in many ways, just from the standpoint that, like, I was related to my dad, and so everyone was, like, cool with me, you know? Like, I was a Leon's child. It's just what it was. But I don't know. And in some ways that was great. And then in other ways, like, I definitely, throughout my time there, got voluntold to do things. Like, there were good things about it, and there were things that were not great about it. But I guess in some ways you were not necessarily a Leon's child, but you were definitely a Leon's sibling.
Not now.
Pay your dues.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
But truthfully, like, I can name very few employees who were not in some way or another
The night is cold.
related to someone at Leon's. Related either by blood or by
So smoothly today.
friendship. It was a pot of nepotism, if we are being truthful with ourselves. Maybe I should just drink in all my streams. It makes me more talkative, I think. I would want to stream a lot less, though. But no, I don't know. Mixed feelings on my Leon's days. The older I get, the more mixed it. Like, when I initially left, it was a lot less mixed. And a lot more, I'm so glad to be gone. And now it's very, like, I do find myself, like, kind of mixed on it.
Things are going so smoothly today.
But again, in many ways, it was also just so different for me from pretty much just about everyone else, just because of how connected I was to Leon's. For better, worse.
At the ready.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. In the name of the Prinzessin.
Which I'm sure a lot of my feelings are just because it's been so long since I've been back. Like, I went... I think I went at Thanksgiving. I think that was the last. I don't think I went at Christmas just because I was like, the only reason I would go is to see
Cry out
people,
my
and A, there's
illustrious name.
so few people that I know anymore. And B, it's slightly awkward given that my dad left and then came back, and like that's awkward. But so really I would just go and see the meat department people, but like there's just so few people, and like Aaron's never there. Not that I would like go out of my way to see him, but like
I hear the voice of fate.
like
Speaking
of
my
the
name
people
in
that I
humble
know like that would
supplication.
want to see me. I mean, there's Tommy, there's the meat department people. Yeah, and like there's just so much less reason to go back now.
And the Prinzessin
Like even in the meat department, it's largely just Rob. Noah's still there, I guess, but there's like nobody at this point. And so I think I went at Thanksgiving, but I think like I was legitimately buying something, but like I know when we had our New Year's thing, we didn't go to Leon's to buy stuff. Like we went other places, and I don't think I'm coming home for anything this year just because I am the new person at work, and so it'll be
and founded paradise.
such a long time.
Fischl, and the Prinzessin
Which is funny because, like, when I did work there, even when I'd be there just for breaks and stuff, like not working, but like when I'd be there for spring break, I'd go out of my way to shop there just to say hi to everybody, and now I just, like, don't even bother. To be honest, I'm pretty sure when I went for Thanksgiving, I was just there to say hi to Tommy because when I'd been there over the summer, he hadn't been there, and so I was like, I'll go see him. Or maybe I know a couple times I've gone because my dad like needed us to drop something off at work for him or something. I know I've gone a couple times because of that.
My guiding stars, I'll protect us.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from...
And even my dad, now that he works in the meat department, like, he doesn't know, like, any of the grocery store people. Like, I mean, he was never super into the gossip, but did the boss abandon the location? Are you talking about that dragon thing that they were talking about earlier? I just want to clarify that that's what you're asking about before I answer you.
How did I do that?
Oh, are you talking about Paimon? Okay, I'm gonna need you to clarify what you're asking about. Because I'm confused. Yeah, probably for the best. I shouldn't be driving people.
So sore.
Okay, let me reread this.
Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night. Again.
Okay, send me a Snapchat with what you're trying to ask because I don't understand what your question is.
Okay.
Maybe I'm just... I mean, I don't understand what you're trying to ask at this point. I can answer it in code. I don't know. I feel like I'm not too worried about name dropping people at this point, just 'cause, like, truthfully, I can let you know right now, like, nobody watches my bot. The only person who has watched my bots is the other mod that you met, like, weeks ago. And he watched a couple of them. But
Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there. Watching over us.
I mean, I think he still okay, yes. I think he still goes in and stuff. I think he's just not there as often because, that one of the other locations didn't have managers for a while. I haven't asked my dad about the situation, to be honest. But from my understanding, my dad has talked about the boss, and so the boss is still there. Like, he's not gone. I'm guessing if the situation at, I can't even remember which other store it was, but if it's still, they can't get a manager, it's just there less. But he has ownership in this store, so he can't, like, abandon it. I guess you probably know slightly less about the ownership situation than I do. I didn't think about that. So I don't fully know anymore, but at one point I knew, like, percentages that people had.
Wow.
Just because my dad knew
I don't feel so
percentages
tired.
of ownership that people had. Like, there were a lot of things that I probably wasn't supposed to know. Yeah, so, like, I mean, it wasn't hard for me to know the percentages because it's not like there's that many people with ownership in Leon's, just to be clear. Like, that's part of why I knew, but, like, I knew who had majority, and I knew who had other things, and I knew this would have been before you came. This was even before I was working there. Like, I knew when some of the people who used to have ownership left, like, I knew the percentage of ownership that they gave away. Like, I mean, I feel like when you were working there, I probably, like, yeah, I knew a lot of things that I wasn't necessarily probably supposed to know, but like stuff that the boss wouldn't have just been telling employees, but obviously because I was related to my dad, I just knew. And like, there were things that I told people because they weren't like that private, and then there were things that like I just did, which truthfully the percentages of ownership wasn't like a private thing, to be honest. It just wasn't. And then like I knew stories about people that towards the end I probably told people, like, I knew stories about people at work that I wasn't supposed to know, and like I knew, you know, obviously there's like the gossip, but then I knew, like, also, I don't even know if I would call it gossip, but like I knew things that were happening that other people definitely didn't know about. There's nothing that, to be honest, there's nothing in particular that sticks out that, like, I'm like, oh my gosh, I could tell you right now, like, you didn't know this at the time, but this was happening, to be honest. Like, a lot of what I knew was just stuff that in retrospect wasn't necessarily like a big deal. It's just like other people just didn't know about it, if that makes sense. Like I said, to be honest, like I can't think of anything off the top of my head that like now I would be like, oh my gosh, Kayla, let me text you about these old Leon secret. Like at this point, A, I've probably forgotten about a lot of it. B, like oh. Okay, I'm gonna type something in chat so I remember this. North, southeast, northwest, northeast, southwest. Okay. So north, southeast, northwest, northeast.
Wow. Suddenly, I don't feel so
There we
tired.
go. But no, now I'm kind of trying to think of like anything that I would have known, but I really can't think of any like particularly good old Leon's gossip. It's all just it's all just like
Do that.
like I said, the only like really big thing I kind of remember is the percentages of ownership. And even that, I at this point don't remember. Don't even remember the percentages. I just remember that I knew them. Like I can tell you like who is the biggest owner, but to be honest, that's pretty obvious and you probably know it. If you thought, like, you might not, like, outright know about it, but if you thought about it, you would know it. Maybe. I guess maybe I'm putting too much faith in you, I don't know. But, hello. Welcome.
Suddenly, I don't feel so tired.
Yeah, well, in the early days, spontaneously. In the not early, in more recent times, is there quite a lot more.
I don't feel so tired.
Like I said, it's definitely a lot more obvious who had more ownership, like just based on a lot of things. Here's this. Here we go. Mostly I play Genshin, but I also play
The night is cold.
Honkai Star Rail, and I'm trying to play Baldur's Gate. But life is happening.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Okay, where is this? Where is this that I'm not seeing it?
This is just
What the?
a dream.
What the hell? That doesn't seem right. I'm gonna have to watch that back. I don't see why she died from that, but okay. We love people trying to sell us things. Now I'm like racking my brain for secrets that I knew. I just don't know. I really just don't remember any. Well, and anything that I would remember would potentially be inconsequential to you, just based on when they were from, like... A secret about people that you never met isn't great. Door in the basement that could never be opened? I think I know what you're talking about.
Those memories. So dark.
I'm pretty sure it just, like... I'm pretty sure it just led up to the roof or something. I don't think that was like a weird thing or anything. Like, I think it just led up to the roof and they didn't want people to know about... Oh, in the freezer? God, I'm trying to think. Oh, I guess... Freezer. So I know that the old dairy cooler had a door that... Back in the day, it was a room full of... It was when Leon supplied, like, our uniforms and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna be back in a minute. Sorry, this alcohol's running through me, and I don't want to be, like, sitting here telling you the story and then being like, I have to pee right in the middle. So I'll be back, and then I'll tell you what I know.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Gosh. It's the one really bad thing about alcohol. Okay. So, the dairy cooler had a door in it, in the back. Like I said, back in the day, that led to where they kept the uniforms. And then after the remodel, it was, it's just stuff. Like, pretty sure the deli had, like, containers in there. And then the reason you couldn't open the freezer was because...
So dark.
So, over time, there had been a major buildup of ice in it. So, like, when I was a kid, before I worked at Leon's, I used to come and help my dad do inventory for the dairy department and the frozen department. And so I spent a lot of time in there. But because it was so cold in there, there's just a lot of ice. And, like, when it was still functioning, we had a sledgehammer, and we would, sometimes people would, for fun, sledgehammer things. But, like it was super iced up. And what happened is the ice developed all over the ceiling, right? And so the dairy cooler, I guess maybe I should start. The dairy cooler had been in bomb shelter. So, like, that's why it had that door at the back. The freezer was just a freezer. And, like I said, over time, there was this major accumulation of ice. And, I don't know why, but they just let it get out of control. Like, it was at the point where, like, the ice had built up, and so as you would walk through the freezer, it would get more and more narrow because the ice was just accumulating against the wall. And like I said, I don't for the life of me know why they let it get that way. So I started doing the inventory with my dad when I was like 12. So, like, that tells you how long. I was probably younger than 12. That tells you how long this was accumulating. And this had been a problem. And so when we remodeled and we got the new dairy and frozen cooler, they turned everything off so it was no longer cold in there.
Again than lay a hand on me.
And there was all of this ice on the ceiling, and as it started melting, the ceiling started to cave in, and it was not safe to go in there. So the reason you couldn't go in there is because the ceiling was caving in. I actually went in there. Like, it wasn't like you could, like, there's nothing stopping you from opening it. But it had started to cave in, probably because it was no longer freezing itself in the manner of which it had been frozen. I don't really know, like, how to best explain that. There's probably, like, some scientific explanation for it. But, like, basically, once it was no longer acting as a freezer, it started to collapse. And it was just no longer safe to go into. Because I think they were hoping, like, with the dairy cooler, that they could just turn it into a storage unit, basically. And they could not. Like, truthfully, I don't think that was meant to be, like, a secret. I just think it, like, it wasn't something that was widely talked about, but I don't think they were trying to keep a secret. It's just, like, there was no reason to go in it anymore, and so nobody really cared. But yeah, that's why you couldn't go in it. I had to think about that for a minute, what door you meant, and then I thought about, like, the time you would have started working there, and then it made sense. Oh, I'm sure there was mold. I'm sure there's mold in the dairy cooler as well. Okay, we gotta turn to someone who's not gonna make weird noises. No, I'm sure there's mold in both places. I mean, probably less so in the dairy cooler, oddly enough, but like because of the accumulation of ice, like I said, like
stars? They're always there.
I mean, and it wasn't just like my dad was pretty good at moving things out. Like that was one of the things he was good at, was like not ordering too much and knowing how much to order so that it was always moving, and he didn't have to get rid of as much stuff. But like, you also have to remember at that, and still to this day, like obviously the deli had stuff down there, the meat department had stuff down there, and like, let's be honest, they probably did not clean it out when they turned it off. Potentially because it started collapsing. Like, it did. I don't remember it taking that long for it to collapse.
My legs are so
like,
sore.
I remember it. I mean, I remember my dad coming home and being like, it's collapsing. Like, I just remember it was not that long into turning everything off that they were like, yeah, don't go in there. Because at that point, like, I was helping my dad move stuff. So I was there the very initial part of...
How did I do that?
The very start of everything. I was there that summer when COVID was happening. And I came back at Christmas, and that's when they started setting up. They had the whole new dairy cooler and stuff built, and so I helped my dad move that stuff in. And like I said, it was not that long for it to collapse. I mean, once that ice melted, yeah, I'm sure there's mold. That basement is nasty.
How did I do that?
I think you were there at this point, but I went down there one day, and there was a fly trap with like a ton of flies. Okay, elevator.
My guiding stars.
Not as far as... I don't remember the elevator ever working.
Done.
I'm trying to think. The only thing I kind of remember is... trying to think about... So at one point my dad, like, got his finger jammed in something and it completely split his finger open. But I'm pretty sure that had to do with the, can't remember if that had to do with the elevator or if it had to do with the lift for, like, trucks. So I really can't remember. I just remember I would have been 14 and I would have been 15. Because it was my freshman year, and I was at school, and he sent a picture from the hospital, and, like, his bone was fine, but, like, whatever had smashed down on his hand had, like, split his thumb open, essentially.
Another universe and founded paradise.
But
Fischl and the Prinzessin
I really can't remember which it was from. As far as when I worked there, the elevator did not work. And I'm guessing my dad's thing was either the lift or it could have been the, what's the word I'm trying to think of? I keep thinking the word slide, but the conveyor belt down. I think it might have been the conveyor belt down. I can't remember what it was, but... No, I never used the elevator. I never knew anybody who used the elevator. If they were using the elevator at all, it was strictly for goods. As far as I know, I don't think anybody that I know of has ever ridden in the elevator. But who knows? But yeah, keep the questions coming. I can try to answer your burning Leon's questions with what I know. Because once you ask the questions, I probably remember more. It's just like off the top of my head, I'm like, I don't know.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Truthfully, like, there wasn't a ton at Leon's that was, like, secret. And some of the secrets that I know were probably to do with, like, why, not necessarily why people left, but, like, where they went after, which, again, not really a secret, it's just not, like, your average employee probably wasn't looking into it. God, I could tell you things about that deli. That was a nightmare. I mean, I have to say, they were always very respectful to me when I worked there. Like, the deli people, like, because they knew my dad. I mean, Kevin was, say what you will about Kevin, he wasn't stupid enough to think that I, like, if he did something that, he knew that if he yelled at me or if he, like, got really angry in front of me and it upset me, like, I was gonna tell somebody. I was gonna tell my dad if he made me cry or something. And so he was always, they were always super nice to me. They were always scared to make inappropriate jokes in front of me. That's the one thing I, like, really, really remember. They were scared at first to make inappropriate jokes. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why, but, like, and sometimes they'd, like, make jokes, but they'd, like,
Go, Barbara, go!
be, like, sly about, like, not, they'd try to...
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Try to keep it appropriate sounding, which I was always like, I don't know what y'all think about me, but I know. Like, and I don't know if some of it was like they forgot that by the time that I worked there, I was 20. By the time I worked in the deli,
My guiding stars!
I was not, like, this was not, like, 16-year-old Maddie being thrown in the deli. This was, like, fully grown, technically moved out of the house Maddie that they were...
Hunter becomes
trying to, like, not make inappropriate jokes
What
around.
trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
What's that noise? But yeah, there were certainly questionable deli well, and the deli in the meat department is also where you saw a lot of people get fired for alcohol or harassment related issues, which a lot of the harassment was they were drunk at work, and that's why they were harassing.
Cry out, my illustrious
I shouldn't laugh at that. Multiple times throughout my career at Leon's, I was sat down by my parents and asked, did this person say inappropriate things to you? It was always no, they really didn't. Like, there were multiple times that I was sat down and asked about it. Well, and the deli for me was always awkward because I trained multiple, like, I wasn't, like, full on, like, doing all the training, but, like, because I worked nights, like, the few times we did hire people that I was there, like, I ended up training them on night shift, and that was always awkward because they were always older than me. Like, it's always awkward to be a 20-year-old training, like, a 40-year-old. But yeah, I, like, even before I actually worked there... Okay. Fun Maddie fact. I don't even remember the guy's name, but I had a crush on this guy who worked at Lance. This would have been... I would have been, like, 12 or 13. And this was before my dad was fully doing the cookouts. And so he'd worked cookouts with me, and I guess he'd, like, been texting one of the girls at work. And, like, to be clear, this was not, because a lot of the harassment ended up partially being an age thing of, like, the age of the person. This was not that. Like, he was the same age as this person he was texting. It was just, like, unwanted texts. Not that makes it any better, but, like, it's slightly less creepy, I suppose. And I got sat down by my parents and asked if he'd ever said anything weird to me, and I was like, no. He got fired, and that was very sad to me because I had a crush on him. Well, and I was definitely there for some of the top tier firings. We had a guy who got fired for stealing taco puffs, I believe it was, from the deli. And then, of course, we had the infamous double firing of separate incidents of stealing things. That was great. And actually, we had another one of stealing things, which then led to me working my one shift in the meat department. Basically, the two ways to get fired from Leon's was theft and harassing the teenage girls. And being drunk. Okay, there were three ways. Being drunk, theft, and harassing the teenage girls. And for some reason, it was almost always teenage girls related to other employees who worked there. Which I was always like, why are you, like, if you're gonna pick a teenage girl to, like, harass or to hit on, like, why are you picking people whose siblings and family members work there? Like, although to be fair, as we discussed earlier, the nepotism, we were all in many ways connected. But yeah, the main way is, I don't know if anybody I knew ever got fired for being... So when I first started working there was
I
a
hear the
lot
voice of fate,
of
speaking
people
my name in humble supplication.
who, I mean, mostly it was marijuana, but who did drugs. Because it was very awkward for me when I first started there because, like, I didn't, and I still don't. And so, like, I never had any, I always felt like I never had anything to talk to people about because, I felt like they were always talking about it. Or the other big thing was a lot of them all went to the same high school and I didn't, and so like I had no connection in that sense. But yeah, that was always like a thing. But I don't know if anybody who got specifically fired. But obviously, like by the time you would have been around, I would have only ever seen some of the grocery kids like occasionally. Like, I probably would have barely known their names. It's just, I'm telling you, we were all connected. Like, there's just so much connection. But no, there was, most of the firings, like I said, fell into the category of theft or harassing the girls.
Another universe and founded paradise.
And then there was, and sometimes the harassing the girls was while people were drunk, and then there were a couple of just straight up drunk, and a lot of times that was in the meat department, which is like always bad because you're operating like the machinery while drinking. For some reason, the drinking was always you bought the liquor at Leon's and just opened it up straight there. Like, it was always like, you are not trying to hide what you've done.
My retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Like, Leon's criminals were some of the dumbest criminals ever. Gosh. It's like they never learned.
Hark! 'Tis thundering retribution. An omen of dark times ahead.
That, and mein Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
I love how the people trying to sell me stuff in my chat follow me on Twitch. Like, yes, give me more followers. Yeah. So, when I started, I was like one of the only people who didn't go to, Southeast? I don't even remember the school names anymore. Which, like, makes sense because, like,
about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
You definitely would know this. How my dad got the job is we had already moved to where I lived, so, like, nowhere near Leon's. And I guess somehow they learned of him he was working at Old Chicago. And somehow he met one of the bosses, or they found out about him, or someone who went on to work at Leon's was like, hey, this guy's a great employee, or something. I don't even know. I would have been too young to understand how it happened. I don't really remember. And that's how he got the job. And so, like, because otherwise there's really no reason that he would have taken, like, he wouldn't have gone out of the way to take the job just because it was nowhere near his home.
Not now. Oz, reveal thyself.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Healy go? I'm just stupid.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Here we go. Yeah, my dad definitely, like, it was a weird way to get a job. Well, and then, like, even more about early days Leon's. For some reason, young Maddie loved the music. Because at one point, I had a CD of the music that, like, the very first time, I'm pretty sure it wasn't even that I loved the music. I'm pretty sure little Maddie was just really awkward, and so the first time I met Topher, first time I met the boss, I told him I liked the music. And he gave me a CD of it. I'll have to do these later. Yes. Like I said, if I ever hit it off, I might come back and delete some of these early streams, but I highly doubt it. I don't think I do. So, okay, so the reason I had the CD is, like I said, he gave it to me back in the day. So my great-grandma died, and their house had this, like, really cool, like, CD record player. I don't know how to... Let me see if I can find a picture.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
And... and I think it was also radio.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the
I don't know how to explain it, but it was this giant, like... Now, I never did use the record player part. But it was this, like, giant box, and I used to have it in the corner of my room, and I only used it for the CDs, but, like... So at the time, I had a lot of CDs. And... Yeah, I guess I just... Like I said, I think some of it was, like, awkwardness, if that makes sense, you know? Like... Because I would have been...
Worthless. Here.
I would have been 9 or 10. When my dad started. Like I said, I think I was just like, oh, the music's so nice. Which, to be honest, to 10-year-old me, it probably was. And then you work there and you hear it all day. I don't remember ever playing the CD. I just know I had it, but I don't have it. If I have it, it's sitting in a box in my parents' house somewhere.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Not now.
Useless.
The night is cold. Odds reveal.
Disappear. Worthless.
Here we go.
There's quality here.
I just wanted to make like a good impression on my dad's employer. As I said, I was like 9 or 10 when he started, and then I started doing cookouts when I was 12 or 13. And I think before cookouts, I had done like 1 or 2 sample days. Which, like, my family still does the sample days. Like, other people related to me have, within the last, like, couple months, gone and worked sample days. My mom still does. Which is wild to me in some ways.
Reduced. Standing around. How absurd.
They're not reduced to standing around. God, you're so whiny. But yeah, I started with sample days, and then I moved on to cookouts, and it didn't take long for some of the, like, part-time grocery employees to not realize that I didn't actually work there. There were a couple instances of people not knowing that I was, in fact, a child. My first cookout, actually, I may have told you this before. I didn't know
There's still a long road.
that they would have just, like, let me eat, if that makes sense. And so I didn't eat the whole cookout.
I'll keep this close.
And I don't know if this was just like the first time in my life that I didn't eat. I don't know what was up with me, but my stomach hurt so bad. And so I like called my parents when they were coming to pick me up, because like I said, my dad didn't always do cookouts. And so this was me and just like some kid who worked at Leon's. And I like called them up and I was like, my stomach hurts really bad. Can you bring me some ibuprofen? Which isn't going to help when your stomach hurts because you haven't eaten. And then they came and found out that I'd gone, like, and this was when cookouts were in the, like, basically this tiny little trailer with, like, a soda fountain. We used to serve chips out of the big bag, and you'd have to put them in a little boat. I hadn't eaten the whole day. And it was so hot. And because I hadn't eaten, like, I hadn't taken a break at all. Like, it wasn't even just I hadn't taken a break for this whole 8-hour cookout. And nobody had said anything to me. And I was like 12, so I didn't know you were supposed to take a break. And so my parents came, and they were like, why does your stomach hurt? And I was like, I'm so hungry. Like, I haven't eaten anything. And they made dinner at home, but before we even went to dinner, they stopped at Burger King so that I could eat food. And then I went home and also ate the dinner. Because I was just so hungry. And I can't remember how we worked it out, but I'm pretty sure from that point on until my dad took over, like, They just knew my parents were going to come and pay. Either they knew my parents were going to come and pay for it, or like my parents sent me with money, or I may have just eaten for free. I don't remember working that, like, back in the day when my dad wasn't working, I was not the go-to cookout employee because I was 12. But so I can't remember if, like, I can't remember how I was fed at that point. But hello, child. One of my neighbors worked at Leon's for a while, and she can't count money at the time. I could count money because I was in Girl Scouts and we sold Girl Scout cookies, and my mom felt it was very important that we knew how to count money back to people. And so that is part of what led to them letting me do the... Not that I was begging to do cookouts. I was volunteered for this position. But it didn't take long for me to be doing them pretty regularly because I know I had my debit card and my bank account before I was 16 because it was a whole thing that we had to go through. Ooh, yeah. I mean, luckily with the cookouts, like, not a lot of decimals involved. Yeah, I know I'd done enough of them that my parents had to make me a bank account before I was 16, which, like, then it's a very specific type where, like, your parents are in control of it, kind of, like, it's a whole thing. And you had to spend a certain amount each month or you got a charge. I just remember that because my parents had to use the bank account to, like, pay for things and then pay me back. But it was because I had so much money. Because how they got... This is a secret. I mean, it's not really a secret. How they got around me working there, working in quotations, is that I got paid in cash. So I had so much cash that, like, A, it didn't fit in my piggy bank, but B, probably not safe to just have that around. And that's why my bank accounts are still flush to this day, is because I didn't just start my bank account with, like, a couple hundred. I started my bank account with, like, a lot. Now, I don't remember how much, but it was, like, it was over 2,000. I'd worked that many cookouts at least. But that's how Leon's employed me for child labor. Well, and, like, I didn't get paid for helping my dad do inventory. He just bought me ice cream. But Leon's wasn't making me do that. My dad just had me come in and do that. Yeah, that's how they employ the children, Caitlin. That's how they employ the children. Oh. We're definitely a little drunk now because I just struggled to get off of my couch. So yikes. Oh, I also didn't tell you. This is a horror story. When it rains, the outdoor cockroaches come in, which is, like, the big ones. but they don't live in your house, which is a good thing. The other day I woke up and there was one in my room trying to climb up the wall by my bed, and yeah. Yeah. I've had a couple of them come in, but usually they're like, it takes them so long to get up my stairs. But this one was in my room. It got thrown off my balcony because my room is a sacred space. And they don't need to be in my room. But no, child labor, it's cash only. I actually made more on cookouts working child labor than I did when I was actually employed by Leon's, which was a bitter pill to swallow. This is the same with, because I wasn't being, I mean, I don't know, maybe the boss did have some hourly breakdown of what he was paying me for cookouts, but once I worked for Leon's, I was making minimum wage, and it was hourly, versus when I did cookouts when I was not employed, I just got paid out in cash, and so did my dad, for the Saturday ones, so that it wasn't overtime, because that's time and a half. And so I don't know if that was all the time, but I know at least some of the time. That's more than I ever made there. I think the most I ever made was $10.50. I'm like, I never got told when that got raised from the minimum wage, because it was weird. Like, there was a whole period where, like, I thought I was still being paid minimum wage because I was getting, I had direct deposit, so I wasn't, like, looking at my checks. Which, like, you probably should. But I was kind of like, I figure if they're paying my dad, they're probably paying me. So we're probably okay.
My guiding stars.
Look how these guys are just blowing me away every time they die.
Not now.
But no, so once I started actually working there, I got paid hourly, and that is why I stopped doing all of the cookouts, actually, because they didn't want to pay me overtime. I assume. I mean, it was never, like, directly said, but, like, they reached a point where, like, I wasn't working, you know, Saturdays, so I wasn't doing the Saturday cookouts and stuff. Like, it just got down to that point. All right, you know what time it is. We're going to the bathroom again.
Why do I have to write so many papers? Why? Okay. My legs are so sore. Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night. Again.
Maybe this is why my last drunk stream, I did all of the drinking beforehand. So then I have to get up so much. What's this mail that I got? Oh, it's Barbara's birthday. Happy birthday, Barbara! This is Barbara right here. I actually have her. There we go. Birthday message. I didn't even read her letter. Let's read it. Oh wait. Okay, here we go. I do find myself humming songs, but like it's the song from Honkai Star Rail, not Barbara's song. Although when she does her little da 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 da, I don't hum that, but let me see if I can get her to. No. Man, it's just like an idle sound, and so
Everyone
I
is
can't
working super hard. We should be too.
By royal decree. Drop. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
I don't know. I don't know anything about trinkets and desolate plains.
Conquering demons is...
Right, where are you? Oh, up there. How? Yes. Climb up here. It's probably the answer. Look at me go. I'm so smart. A real problem solver. pick up all this stuff so that one day this account will be as plentiful as my main account. My main account never lacks for food. It definitely still lacks for, like, character building materials, but there's always food. Come on, climb this. Ooh. Yeah, well, it can do multiple things, so I really only ever use the healing food. This account isn't good to show it off, but so there's all this healing food, which is what the plus bar is, and then there's this food with the little devil horns, which is restoration food. And then this food is all about stamina with the little muscles. This food is all about different crit stats, and then you have defense food, and then there's some specialty food of like this region here, Dragon Spine. It's the only region like it. There's temperature mechanics, like it's freezing cold, and there's some food that makes it so that your character can stay warmer for longer. But I usually only use the like HP food. The other food is useful when you're like a player who does, you know, like damage showcases and stuff. Like you might want to throw crit food on. But for someone like me who is just running around exploring things, it's just less of a need, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure there's players who are like really into the food thing. I just don't personally feel the need for it.
There's quality here.
I'm not there yet, but eventually on this account, but eventually I'll have a gadget that I can store food in, and right now you can kind of see it under the Layla character. There's like it says L1 plus O, and it's a camera, but once I have the food, I'll switch that out for, it's a food pouch, and then I don't need to go into my menu to get food, which is nice because like in single player it's fine to go into your menu to get food, but in co-op it is not great. Yeah. I'm not very good about that. There was a time on my main account where I was really good about using the paramedic transformer to get materials, but I don't get on any of my accounts often enough to even think about it. It's like it's very similar to me and my resin. When I think about it, I do it, but most of the time, it's not happening. But no, so eventually I'll have the food pouch, and I'll be able to do that. I just need to get around to doing more of the Mondstadt quests on this account. So the annoying thing about these two, so there's a thing called reputation in the game, and the annoying thing about Mondstadt and Liyue, which is these two regions, is that, like, it's really annoying to do reputation quests in them because you have to, like, hunt down clues to find the monster you have to defeat. And then they eventually got rid of that mechanic, but for some reason didn't get rid of it. In Mondstadt and Liyue. I don't know why. It's annoying. Hello, child running. Very lively child. Oh. You are very lively. Yeah, just to clear up confusion for, I don't even know how to say your name. But I'm gonna go with Badong. Benign Donk. This is not this is my second account. I have like 2 years on my main account. So, okay. Yeah, this is not my first Genshin foray. I have a very long time span of Genshin.
There's quality here.
I don't know. I felt the urge to record myself playing it, and so I was like, what if I start a new account? Because why not? Here we go.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
I think, truthfully, the reason I made a second account is because I really like to open chests. There's just something about opening a chest.
Company, fall in!
That makes me full of joy. You know? Also, when I started playing Genshin, it was one of my, like, first video games that really had a lot of lore, and I didn't pay a lot of attention to that, and then once I got way later into the game, I got really into lore, and then I was like, man, I kind of missed all of this lore in my initial playthrough.
Behold, the prince.
And so I was like, we need to find some more. Okay. Why are you running around, small child? I have not seen your frog. Yes. I mean, there are definitely times where I'm like, man, I don't want to do this again. But there's also definitely some excitement of, like, I will say, when I started this second account, because it's so annoying when they talk. On my main account, I have all but, like, half of, oh my gosh, now I can't think of it. The Sea of Bygone Eras. I have like 40% of that left, but everything else is 100% explored. So some of it's like I have nothing to do on there at this point.
During my impromptu
Until
absence,
that one comes
I'm sure
up,
the
and
good
then I'll
people of
probably
the
play
Adventurers
that
Guild are
again.
absolute-
And so I wanted that again, but when I started this account, like playing through that very like first Mondstadt initial quest, there just was something like an excitement about it that like I was like, this reminds me of. I didn't play when it initially came out, but like it reminded me of my initial start of playing it, and I loved that. It was great. I loved that. I don't know. I really just love Genshin. Like, is it the greatest game in the world? Probably not. But there's just something about it.
Fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I
do wish I could just click a setting to get them to stop talking. It's one of my... At this point, like... Yeah, I started 2 years ago, so I started when it was the
I created
last
another universe and founded paradise.
of the summertime events at the
and the
archipelago. So it was right before Sumeru came out. Because I started when I was waiting to move to go to grad school. And ironically enough, as we're coming up on Notland coming out, I've moved again. I didn't play the first archipelago. But the second event that they did there
May the glory of the princess
with Kazuha and Mona and Xinyan. And then obviously I was around for the last summer event in the roller coaster place.
And founded paradise.
And then I guess tomorrow morning we'll find out. Yeah, and Fischl. And then tomorrow morning we'll find out what the next one is. And I'll play that on my main account because as part of my quest to get all the lore, I've region locked myself. So you can see I just have Liyue and Matsu. I have part of Inazuma open just because I did the quest to get over there because I have some characters that I potentially want to build. Specifically, Kuki, Shinobu. If I get Nilou on the next update, I want to make a Hyper Bloom team with her. But no, so I wasn't there for like the initial year and a half that it came out. I wasn't playing any video games. Well, except Diablo 3. I played a lot of Diablo 3. And then I just recently started Honkai Star Rail, but yes, that was the first video game I ever played because my dad and I played it together, and I
hear the voice of fate.
I am good at Genshin at this point because I've had so many years of experience, but I wasn't great, and I wasn't great at memorizing buttons, and Diablo 3 is something where I always played the Demon Hunter, and you can get by with the Demon Hunter by memorizing 2 buttons, basically. And so I played that for a very, very long time. I just recently bought it for my PS5, so I might record myself playing that. And then when Diablo 4 came out, I played that for a brief time on my channel, but it just wasn't the same. But No, Diablo 3 was my very first... I mean, it was like my first video game.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I,
Shut up. No, I'm pretty sure I played like a Dora video game when I was a kid. So it's not like my first video game, but... I hold a lot of love for Diablo 3. I know some people don't hold the same love for it, but I hold a lot of love for it. I love the story. I love the gameplay. I just love it a lot. I think I love Genshin more, but I've played Diablo 3 a lot of hours. Not as much as Genshin. Genshin, I'm over like 2,000 hours. That's embarrassing to say. But I have a lot of hours in Diablo 3. I even got it for my Switch, and I was playing on my Switch for a while, but then I gave the game to my dad to play on his. We were sharing the game. Which is why I bought it for my PlayStation. Because I had it for my PlayStation 3, but I don't use my PlayStation 3 anymore. But no, I played that. I don't need any help, unfortunately. You jumped in the conversation of me talking about how this is not my first Genshin experience. No, so I'm not currently playing a Diablo 3 run, to be honest. It's been a while since I gave the game to my dad, essentially. But I was playing that. I started Honkai Star Rail. And I started Baldur's Gate 3, but I just recently took a bunch of time off of gaming because I just moved. And I just needed some time to myself to not be going crazy. I think. I don't know. I'm probably still going crazy. I feel like Genshin really comes for me each time I move. I really need to stop moving across the country. That's ultimately what it comes down to is I keep moving weird places. Where is this chest? What were you not expecting? Your newest move? Yeah, I mean, I wasn't...
What trinkets lie veiled within this
I can assure you that if I was just, like, on my own, not needing a job, regular life, we would not have moved to the location of which we have moved. In the nicest way possible. I would not have moved here. But, you know what? They were like, we have a job. And I was like, I need a job. Funny how that works. I don't know. I don't know if I'd say I enjoyed it. So it's definitely different with just the so I don't know about the industry that you're in and like things are going that way, but the library industry has definitely become something that, like, if you want a job, you kind of have to move, because the places where there are library schools, it's just going to be super competitive to get a job, and that's kind of the situation I was in, was like, I could have stuck around in Wisconsin and hoped for a job, but, like, there's just this chance that I would have been there never getting one and just taking non-related jobs, and it's like, why did I go and get this master's degree? Like, I'm in a lot of debt because of this degree, you know? So I don't know what it'll be like for you. Hard to say. It's a very competitive time for library jobs, but also part of why I was able to find a job here so easily is that everybody is leaving the area, because it's not a great time to be in the location of which I am at, which is frightening in its own way. I'm sure you can kind of tell that. Like I said, this would not be my top choice of places to move. It would probably be one of the bottom choices. Except for, like, I don't know, like, it would be a good place for, like, aquatics and stuff, working with that. I could see that, because you're by the ocean, like, ocean-based position, ocean-based careers. That sounds weird. Ocean-based careers do well here, but I'm not doing anything with the ocean.
I created another universe and founded paradise, for I
guess I could answer questions about it. No, so where I'm at is, like, central in the state, so I'm not, like, close, but I'm only, like, 2 hours, so actually, and I told my parents this, my plan for Christmas is, if it's nice, I'm gonna see if I can just drive down to the beach and spend Christmas on the beach, maybe? I don't know. My dad's parents aren't far. They're like 5 hours from where I'm at, so I could always go up and for holidays and see them, because, like, obviously home is 13 hours away. It's a long drive. It's a really long drive. And if I don't have a lot of time off, it'll be hard to go see them. See my parents. But 5 hours is a lot more doable, so I could go see them. Yeah, no more New Year's. You're gonna have to make I will stream on New Year's. Maybe we can FaceTime on New Year's or something. I don't know. But no, it's like 13 hours to see my parents. And I try not to think about it, because, like, right now it's fine, because I'm not, like, this time of year. Like, my parents obviously came and moved me here, so, like, I've seen them for the summer, and that's when they see me. But I feel like when we get to, like, Thanksgiving and Christmas, I'm gonna be, like, really sad.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
But I shouldn't talk about it now, because I'm kind of drunk. We are in the same time zone still, just barely. So we would be able to do... Why is this not showing up? We would be able to do New Year's.
I hear the voice voice of fate.
Maybe we'll both have to
Speaking
get
my
back
name
into
in
Animal
humble
Crossing or
supplication.
something and see each other on our islands, or maybe you'll have to get into Genshin Impact somehow. So we can see each other. But no, I am not, unless something changes, I'm not going home. And if I do go home, it'll be for Christmas. I won't be around till the New Year's. So that's unfortunate. Maybe we should have done something bigger for this last New Year's. We should have, like, gone all out. I don't know. Like I said, maybe I'll do, like, a New Year's stream or something, and we'll have fun. But I don't know. I feel like Thanksgiving I'll be fine. I feel like Christmas I'll be upset. Like I said, I kind of don't want to talk about it because I feel like it's just going to make me cry. But I feel like Christmas is going to be upsetting. I did cry when my parents left. Fun fact. I'd never cried when they moved me anywhere, like when I went to college, and then when I moved to Wisconsin for my master's, I did not cry when they, dropped me off and stuff and helped me move in. But so my parents had dropped me off, and my grandparents were still here. Yeah. I seem to get a lot of people from the other side of the earth, ironically enough. My friend can
What trinkets lie veiled within this
can back me up. They're like, because me and the other person in the chat know each other in real life, just if that was not clear. But I seem to my streams seem to really go out to people not from where we are from. But no, my parents had dropped me off, and my grandparents were still here, and they were going to see me the next day, but my parents had to leave in the morning, and they had left for the day, they'd left for the night, and they weren't going to be able to see me in the morning because they were leaving so early because of the 13-hour drive. And they'd left, and I just, at first I was fine, and then I just started crying, and then my mom texted me. She was like, I forgot my glasses at your apartment. I'm gonna come pick them up and then go back to our hotel. And I was like, shit, I can't let my mom see that I've been crying because then she'll cry. And so she's like, I'm at your apartment now. And I'm like, you can't be at my apartment right now, okay? You need to go. We can't be near each other right now. It's not okay. It is the middle of the night for us. Can confirm. It is exactly 12:30 for me. I do this? I must have done this with my Zhongli. I might have to come back to this one later. Yeah, well, so at one point I was streaming a lot earlier in the day because I have another follower who is from a country where, like, I would stream at 2 p.m. because that would be before he would go to bed. But I hadn't streamed in like 3 weeks because I was taking a break. And I was like, we have to come back for the 4th of July. Not that we're really celebrating or anything. I was just like,
and founded paradise.
let's come back.
Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
I don't know. I took a break because I was just like,
I hear the
I
voice
don't know.
of fate, speaking my name.
It's one thing to play Genshin, and it's another to play while streaming because you feel like you have to like talk all the time. I was kind of struggling with that. I don't know. I feel like in reading, so I'm not trying to become like Twitch streamer is my career or anything. I just thought it was fun to record myself. But then I was like, I was always on the struggle bus of what to say when nobody's in chat. Because I feel like I'm really great when people are in chat and talking to me and stuff. And then the second I'm like all alone with my thoughts, I'm like, I don't know what to say. You know? At one point, I found this list of like conversation suggestions, and I tried to do that, and it was horrible. I was like, this is so awkward. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Yeah, just if you have, I've kind of hinted at it, but I have been drinking for the 4th of July, so that's probably also why I'm talking a lot. Fun fact. Fun fact about me.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
I'm back. I've brought pie for myself. No, I do promise the regular streams are slightly more focused, but like, I am not
do worry about the well-being of
quite as
retinue during my
focused when I have
impromptu
been
absence.
drinking.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers
And I
Guild
would
are
probably get up
absolutely fine, Mainfroy.
once I finish I brought pie. That's what I'm going to have to eat. I'm going to get up again, because another fun fact about me is I hate having, like, dirty plates and stuff. And so I always immediately have to, like, throw in my trash. I just can't stand having trash. God. I have to say,
May the glory of
this
the
is the
princess
weirdest
bring
4th
light
of
to this
July.
world.
This is not the first 4th of July I've been away from my family. Because last year I didn't go home because my parents had just been to see me. But it's weird. I don't know. This is the first 4th of July that, like, I, like, am not in school. I legitimately don't live at home. Life is weird. I don't know what to do with myself. I continue to find myself being, like, weirded out by the fact that I don't live at home anymore. Like, I just, like, legitimately don't live there. I'm not going back.
Try out my illustrious name.
And I'm not in school. Like, it's weird to be doing things in the summer. Like, I'm working in the summer. I'm not, like, vaguely working, but I'm gonna go back to school. Like, I'm just full on. Like, this is what I'm gonna do. It's so weird. I feel like an adult. I think that's what it is. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people go to grad school when they are actual legitimate adults, and I just didn't do that. I just went straight away.
The night is cold.
By royal decree.
Maybe that's why I feel this way, you know?
Hark! 'Tis thundering retribution. An omen of dark times ahead.
That, and Main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
What? Seriously? What trinkets
Light
lie
off
veiled within this
fireworks.
desolate flame?
Lots and lots of fireworks. My dad and I are really into fireworks. Last year,
My guiding star.
I went and saw a fireworks show, not on the 4th, but a couple days before. But I just moved to where I am now, and so I don't like to drive places I don't know. I just kind of like, but yeah, hamburgers, barbecue.
Not now.
Not necessarily barbecue, but like grilling. Fireworks. Drinking. Can't forget the drinking. Not everyone drinks. Just like,
My guiding
there is a
star.
lot of drinking. I had sandwiches and I eat a lot of carbonara.
The night is cold.
I have a preferred
Oz, reveal thyself.
frozen carbonara that I make. And so I had that. And right now I'm having Buckeye pie, which is
I
chocolate
created
and
another
peanut
universe
butter.
And founded paradise.
And
Official,
I'm
and the
drinking
princess
4th
and
of July themed alcohol. Not Fireball. When my grandpa called me, he was like, "Oh, you're having like Fireball," and I was like, "No, I don't hate myself. We're not trying to suffer here." I mean, I kind of am suffering. I don't think I told you, but I moved to a state where I can't buy liquor at the grocery store. What am I supposed to do? Well, I'm supposed to go to the liquor store, not the grocery store, but I don't want to do that. I would prefer to not have to go. Yeah, luckily there's a liquor store on my way home from the grocery store, but really luckily they count like White Claws and Trulies as beer, and you can buy beer at the grocery store. I'm sure it has to do with like the law and like the alcohol content of things. And so originally I was going to go buy margarita, like the margarita mix with the tequila already in it. And then I saw I could buy Trulies, and I was like, you know what? We could go to the liquor store and buy margarita mix, or we could just settle and have a Truly. And so we settled.
Outrider Amber, report.
Because if you know anything about me, you know it's that I hate to drive. And I don't want to drive anywhere that I don't have to. Where's the other one? Here it is. I have not. I kind of talked about this earlier. I did seriously consider it, but in watching some videos on it and in reading what Hoyoverse had already said about it, it seems a lot more combat focused, and that's not really my strong point in Genshin, and it's also just not what I really enjoy. And it's, I don't know, I might, so I have the whole weekend off, like I have today obviously, and then because of the holiday tomorrow, and then Saturday and Sunday off for me, and I'm going to consider it over the weekend, but at this point, I'm playing a lot of games at once, and so I'm kind of seriously considering whether I want to try out another one. I don't know if that makes sense, but I just I watched some video footage of it and stuff, and I'm going to watch some now that it's fully out and people are playing it, but I just wasn't sure it was quite what I was interested in, if that makes sense. I don't know, I think the game looks great, and the game looks great from the perspective of people who are really wanting a combat focused thing, but the thing about me and how I play a lot of the games I play is that I play a lot of them for the story and the lore and stuff, and I'm not someone who does damage showcases and stuff because I'm not good at that, and so I don't really want to play a game where that's something I need to be good at. I don't know. If I watch videos and I'm super impressed with it, I definitely will pick it up. I got the notification about it, and I was really excited because I now have a PlayStation 5, so, like, when the game comes out, I'm actually able to play it and not have to wait. Because another game that I'm considering playing when it comes out for PlayStation 5 is Wuthering Waves. I don't really want to play it on my phone just based on what I've seen of it. I don't want to, like, kill my phone, to be honest. But
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
like, I would never play. I played Honkai on my phone for a brief period until I got my PlayStation 5. But, like, I would never play Genshin on my phone. Like, I would just destroy it. And also, it's just a lot easier to play on. I find it a lot easier to play on console, and I have a computer, but it's not for gaming. It's a MacBook, so it's not really designed for that. And so PlayStation is kind of my option.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna watch some videos and see what I think, and then when Wuthering Waves comes out, since it's free, I might try it out at least. But when it comes out for PlayStation, but even when you compare like Genshin to Honkai, I'm so much more into Genshin.
Worry
It's
about
just
the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
God, stop talking. I think it's just because I've played it for so long, I've come to just love Genshin, and so it's hard to live up to. Even though I know people are like, you know, this game is so much better, this game is so much better. I just, once you've played a game for so long, I feel like you reach a point where it's hard to play other games sometimes. It's the same thing with earlier I was talking about Diablo 3 into Diablo 4, like, because I loved Diablo 3 so much, when I got to play Diablo 4, it wasn't the same, and so I struggled to enjoy it quite as much as I enjoyed Diablo 3. Which is a shame. But I don't know. There's the nostalgia factor. But I also don't feel quite so bad about the Diablo thing because even my dad agreed. And my dad's not quite as into the... My dad likes a lot of video games. He's not as into the nostalgia as me. And he too did not enjoy it as much. The funny thing with Diablo is I can't, like, describe, like, the reason I didn't like it. So it's just, like, I just didn't.
The night is cold.
Like, at least with Honkai, I can kind of describe, like, I just like the open world of Genshin better. I don't feel as compelled by the story. Like, I can describe the differences between things better, but I'm sure Wuthering Waves, I'll try it and then I'll be like, oh, I didn't like it as much as Genshin Impact. am. I hadn't been streaming at all. And Honkai is harder because, like, Genshin, I can sit down and do, like, a whole bunch, like, there's just so many different things I can do versus Honkai, like, there's the story, and then I just feel like there's not quite as much.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in
other
humble supplication.
Things to do. And I think that's my struggle with Honkai. At least I think it truly is. It comes down to I have not played in 3 or 4 weeks. So I have 2 Honkai accounts. I have the one I started on my phone, which has Dr. Ratio and Japard and Robin. And then I have one that I started streaming on, and my original intention was to catch up to my phone account and then just switch over to streaming that within my PlayStation. But then right as I caught up, I got Boot Hill at like really early pity, and then I was like, shit, I can't like
another universe and founded paradise.
I mean, I could just switch over. And I still might, because Boot Hill's great, but I just really enjoy my other account a lot more with Dr. Ratio and Robin and stuff. And so I'm kind of, part of why I wasn't streaming it is I just need to decide what I want to do with it. It's just very different to stream than Genshin, whereas Genshin, like,
I created another universe.
So weird. I thought I just heard a dog or something. No, Genshin is like if I don't want to do a quest, I can run around and explore. And like, you can explore in Honkai, but there's so much less, and a lot of it's tied into quests and stuff. At least how I've gotten in so far. Okay, something on my phone is like, or something on my laptop is making noise. That's what it was. I think it was the interactive map I use has an ad that's like constantly playing different things. And I think it was just like, for some reason, when the new ad would start, it would make noise. And it just sounded like someone talking, and I freaked out a little bit, to be honest. But no, so I think I need to decide what I want to do with Honkai. If I want to play one account or the other. Which, the other convenient thing about my Boot Hill account is that it's using the same PlayStation account as the Genshin account I stream off of. But at the same time, once Notland comes out, because the problem with PlayStation is you can only have your Twitch account attached to one PlayStation account. I have 2 of them. So I have 2 Genshin accounts and 2 Honkai accounts. And so the Honkai account I've been streaming off of is the same as this Genshin account, the same PlayStation account. But once Notland comes out, I'll be back to streaming on my other Genshin account, probably. And then it's like, shit, I could just stream off that Honkai account. Wouldn't you know? So, I haven't decided. I have stopped streaming Assassin's Creed for now. I was done. Like, I'm not done with the game. I'm going to finish it, but I was done streaming it. I was like, it was not as fun to stream because I would get really focused on, like, sneaking around and stuff, and then I'd be like, I just streamed for like 30 minutes in complete silence. And then I would feel bad. I don't know why I would feel bad. It doesn't really matter if I'm silent or not, especially like if I don't have anybody watching me, but it was hard to stream and appropriately do things. Yeah, I really said let's be completely the same. Well, it's because I just get so focused on, like, if I wasn't quiet, if I was, like, trying to, like, talk to people in my chat and stuff, like, I get distracted and I'd get caught. And some of that comes from a lot of my Assassin's Creed was streamed on my PlayStation 4, where I'd have to constantly be looking at my laptop to see if people were talking. Versus on my PlayStation 5, it pops up on my screen for me. But yeah, I'd be like completely quiet, and then I'd be like, what was the point of me recording this video? Which, to be fair, I streamed all of Stray in complete silence. Like, I didn't have a headset or anything on. And like, my Stray playthrough is completely silent. But it's also like one of the original videos I did, and it's like 2 videos. Maybe I'll play it again. Yeah, I'm sure some people yearn for those days when I kept my mouth shut. It's definitely weird to go from playing without the headset, where I could just put anything on in the background, to playing with the headset on, where like, again, you feel this like urge to talk even if there's nothing to talk about, but also like, I don't know. Sometimes I just put headphones on underneath my headset and I listen to like YouTube videos and stuff, especially when nobody's watching me. And then it's just like, at least I feel like I have something to listen to. That was the good thing about Assassin's Creed, is because it's all voice acted, like, there was not so much silence. The problem with Genshin is there's so many quests that are in complete silence. Like the Chenya Vale quest, when I originally streamed it, I voiced all of it because I was like, this is a completely silent quest. And I understand why they do that, because money. But at the same time, I don't understand why they do that. Because it's in complete silence.
My impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine.
Well, we're not going to pick those. That's for sure.
My guiding stars. By royal decree.
No, that was quick.
Oh, glad I saw this. I almost didn't even notice it.
Man, you can still hear the wolves from all the way over here. I thought it was just when you were near Mondstadt, because you could hear the wolf and dim wolves, but maybe it's just like there's wolves everywhere.
Okay.
Maybe I misinterpreted it. I mean, I guess you're still kind of near Mondstadt, but like, because I think I was here when I last heard the wolves, so I guess they're not horribly far. Wolfdom's right here, but I feel like it's far enough that you wouldn't be hearing these wolves. They need to be somewhere else. Which region do I like this? Sumeru. It's not even a... I don't know why I keep up. I think I just keep opening the map so that nobody talks. It's not a hard competition. Despite the pain that was exploring Sumeru, especially because I did a lot of the exploration before any of the maps updated to having your underground maps showing up, I just loved it. I love the desert, especially. I love the feel of the desert. I just love the feel. Part of why I made this second account is because on my main account, I would sometimes have to like go do some stuff in the desert, and they were just like, or I would just find myself going to the desert, but there's nothing to do because it's fully explored for me. And I just loved it so much. And I felt like there was so much lore in Sumeru. I feel like that really shined, which also like Fontaine's definitely up there, and I feel like the Northern Croix Ordo quest provided a lot of lore, but there's just something about Sumeru. I think my second favorite to explore is Fontaine. My second favorite to like, I don't know, and this is something a lot of players say, Mondstadt always feels like home. I also love, Inazuma is kind of just but I do enjoy Surumi Island when you haven't done the final little quest with the ghosts to make it all the fog go away. Once the fog has gone away, it's kind of just there. But like Surumi Island with all the fog and stuff, something about that. Liyue is probably my least favorite. Yeah. I'm gonna cry during the Rue quest. Even though like I know it's coming, I'm kind of a crybaby. And so I will be crying there. It's such a depressing story, but it's so good. I think if you asked me about my favorite quest, Surumi Island would be up there. I think it was recently just beaten out by the Northern Croix Ordo quest. I found that to be very moving. Not necessarily to the point of tears, but like lore and just how much work was put into it, I feel like. And then I did enjoy the jet quests. And then yeah, Surumi Island was, and how it then tied into Surrey. It's not that I didn't, like, the Chasm quest is okay, but I just didn't feel the same. And then for me, like, Dragonspine, for example, you have to, like, read into a bunch of stuff to understand what's happening on Dragonspine. If you just play the quest, like, you're gonna be sitting there like, I don't understand what happened. I had to explain it to someone because I was like, if you just play the Dragonspine quest, you're gonna be lost. I think early days you see a lot of that. When it comes to Archon quests, again, Sumeru, it reigns supreme. I enjoyed the first like half of the Fontaine quests, Archon quests, this is an unpopular opinion, but I was just not quite as moved by the whole storyline with Furina as other people seem to be. Like, it's sad, but I don't know. Maybe that by that point I was a little jaded. Maybe I had been playing Genshin too long, but I was kind of just like, that is what it is. Like, I think for me, some of it is, at the point I had Furina. By the time I played it, I had her, and I don't hold a lot of appreciation for whiny characters. And I find her to be whiny. And arrogant in some ways, and I struggle with that a little. Sumeru and its characters reign supreme. I love Alhaitham. I love Sino. I played the quest with Sethos, and at first I was like, I'm not sure how I feel about this guy. I wasn't a super big fan. He's grown on me. Now, Fontaine, I do enjoy Nicolette and Clorinde and Lenny. Highly enjoy those characters. A lot of the other characters, there's just not a lot there. I did like the Wriothesley quest. That was pretty good. Like I said, I think if we're talking lore-wise, Sumeru and Fontaine are your top two, but it's also not fair because they're in a position to be much more developed. I didn't lose the 50. So coming up to Clorinde, I was really nervous because right before Clorinde was Kazuha, and I'd lost the 50-50 for Kazuha to Jean, but then I was able to push and get Kazuha. But then I was in this place of I didn't have enough exploration to get me to the point of even getting to the 50-50. But luckily she came early and I didn't lose the 50-50. But like, I was like sweating because I really wanted her, but I really wanted Kazuha. And this was all on my main account. Obviously this account basically has Zhao, and that's it. Because I go through phases where I play on it. But, and I also, like, my main account, I do the Welkin. I've been known to buy the, not all, like, I don't buy the really expensive, like, I don't buy, like, the $50 or $100, gems or whatever. I can't remember what they're called, but I have bought the 30 during each of the resets. But this one is free to play, so that's part of why I don't have anything on it. But no, I got Clorinde and I'm working on building her, but obviously I took a break, so she's not built great. Plus I'm still finishing my Nicolette. And the problem with her and Nicolette is they all have the same materials. Same damn materials. I don't like that. It nags me. But now that I have Clorinde, the next character I want for my main account is Wriothesley because I have a team all planned out for him. Yeah, I don't like the starfish things. Not a fan of those. And I'm just not a fan of the boss fight for Nicolette and Clorinde. It's not a favorite of mine. I mean, not that any of them are particularly favorites of mine. I hate... So you'll notice I have full resin. I just am not super into grinding for things. That's my eternal struggle. I just like to like pick things up and have them. A lot of my characters on my main account are partially built off of like artifacts that I just got. It sounds ridiculous that I either got or I strongbox. Like there's a period where I was really grinding Emblem, but even then I never really got what I wanted. But I then like I used to be a clean main on my main account, and I think all of her, she's still one of my strongest characters, and I think all of her artifacts are strong boxed. I think I've been in the Crimson Witch domain like a handful of times in my life. But no, the next character I want for my main account is Risley, and then I'll have to see for the characters of Notlin. The bright side is I don't need a lot of pyro. I have a lot of pyro characters. I have Klee and Yoimiya and Lenny. I have Diluc. God, who do I have? I do not have the Klee Witchkin. If I was still maining her, I probably would. But because I'd switched at that point to Lenny, I no longer do. No, so I can tell you who I have. On my main account, I have, and this is just going to be the 5 stars, because I have like all of the 4 stars at this point. I have the Wanderer, I have Kazuha, I have Venti, I have Jean, I have Navia, I have Zhongli, I have Clorind, I have Yamiko and Raiden, I have Nahida, I have multiple constellations of Raiden, and I have multiple constellations of Nahida. Both of them on accident. Like, I have the initial constellations on purpose, and the other constellations were, like, incredibly early pity. I have Tignari, I have Purina, Neuvillette, Yelan, Kokomi. I have multiple constellations of Yoimiya. I have Lenny, I have Dia, I have Yoimiya. I have Klee, Diluc. I have Ayaka. And I have Chi-Chi. So I have like a lot of 5-star characters. Most of them are at least reasonably built. And then for a period I was wishing on the weapons banner so I could get... Because the problem with the event banner is, like, if you're always wishing on that, you just never have any weapons. Like, any 5-star weapons. And so there was a period where I wished on that, and so I have a couple 5-star weapons, and I'm hoping... What I think will either happen is... I'll see the Notlin characters, and I'll fall in love, and I'll wish for a bunch of them. Or I'll see them, I'll be like, and I'll focus on a weapon banner. I've had incredibly good luck with the weapon banner for some reason. Like, inherently, I know it's a scam. But for some reason, I just keep getting weapons at, like, very early pity. And it's always the weapon I want. And I can't explain why. Because I don't... There was a period where I had the same luck on event banner. That was when I got the Raiden and the Nahida constellations, for some reason, I just like... all of a sudden, I like was getting them at like 10 pity when I was just trying to get like a 4-star. So I would have the 4-star. It was kind of wild. But no, I don't think I'll ever, like, if I switch to wishing on Weapon Banner, there definitely won't be any more, like, buying the gems and stuff. Like, I'll probably keep doing Welkin, but a lot of that will be reserved for characters, because I'm sure there'll be some characters for Notlin that I want. Like, I know I'll go for the Archon. And when I do weapons, it'll probably be like weapons for characters that actually are helped by having their weapon. Because, like, for example, a lot of the Archons are not helped by having their weapon. Like, it does not do anything for them. Versus, there are characters like Yelan and Linny who do really well with Aqua Simulacra, and they're just characters that do a lot better with their main weapon, and those would be the weapons I want to focus on. I don't know. In all, on my main account, I've had very good luck with pity. Versus this account, not so much. Oh.
Wow. Suddenly, I don't feel so tired.
That's great. Yai's weapon can be useful. Potentially. Yamiga's weapon can be useful because
so many papers?
it can be useful on other people. I'm pretty sure. Let me look at the stats, but yeah, it can be useful on multiple people because it's a crit damage weapon versus... I just don't find Raiden's weapon to be, like, useful enough to be worth it, if that makes sense. I don't have Yai's weapon, though. I have... I have the weapons for... I have Nouvelette's weapon. I wished for him and his weapon. I have Aqua Simulacra, which I use on my Linny. And I have the Wanderer's weapon, which I use on my Klee. And then I also have... the Skyward Blade, the Skyward Atlas, and the Skyward Bow. Which I need to see if I can use the Skyward Blade on someone else. Right now I have it on my Xingqiu, but I haven't used him in like over a year. So that one's kind of doing nothing. I used to use the Skyward Atlas on my Klee until I got the Wanderer's weapon. And then I've been building the Skyward Bow, but I don't really have anyone that I currently play with that it could be useful for. Right now I'm playing with... So I know that Lenny, his best team is like a mono pyro, but I don't really play with the best teams. So I'm playing with a Raiden. God, Jesus. Didn't know she did that. Okay, I'm playing with a Raiden, Lenny, Zhongli, Nahida team. Just because it provides a lot of reactions. And Lenny on his own is pretty powerful. But I have this Freeze team with Fremine, Charlotte, Yolanda, Kokomi that I keep meaning to use. The problem is Freeze is just not like... It's not that it's just not the meta, it's also just not it for exploration. Like, and that's the problem I keep running to on this account, is like I keep having to switch one of my characters out for a pyro character, because they just do a lot of puzzles with pyro characters, and I'm just sitting here like, give me someone else. I want another character. I don't want to have to build my Amber, and I kind of feel like I'm gonna have to. Because the good thing about my main account is I had Yoimiya, and so if I really needed, like, for the longest time I had Yoimiya, and so if I really needed to, I could just, you know, pull her out and use her for all of my... Oh god, where did it go? I could use her for all my pyro puzzles, and if I couldn't use her, I could use Klee, but on this account, I don't have her. And on this account, I'm trying to, like, wish for characters that I don't have on my other account. Where did it go? Am I just dumb? I must be. I know. It's up here somewhere, because the... Here it is. That's why we use a map.
Not now.
Do you hurry along?
The night is cold.
Here we go.
Wow.
Sometimes I hate the Sealies, because I always just lose track of them. The worst place is in Inazuma. I lose track of the Inazuma ones. Yeah, That's why I was so excited when I got Layla. I was like, a shield. Because I don't know how to dodge. I've never had to. I got Zhongli. So my order of progression was I got Klee and Mona in the same 10 pull, like 3 days into playing the game. And then Yoimiya was on the second half of that banner, and I got her somehow. And then Zhongli was on. It was Zhongli and Kokomi on the next banner, and Ganyu. Because I had
Goes a long way.
a lot of debate about who to pull for. Because originally it was very early in the game, and so I was like, maybe I should go meta and pull Ganyu. And then I really thought about it, and I was like, what's the point of pulling Ganyu if I don't have a shielder to shield her? And so I pulled for Zhongli and got him. So I've pretty much had Zhongli since like incredibly early days, and so I've never had to dodge things before. Can't remember. Okay. What time is it? I should probably get off soon. Oh, shit. I had a ton of them. There was a time where I was gonna build Game for this account, but such time has passed. Okay. Yeah. He was just one of the very early characters I got for this account, and I think it was before I had D-Luke. And so I was kind of like, well, I need a pyro character who preferably isn't Amber. And so I was like, maybe I'll build him. Plus, he was new. And I was kind of I don't know. I really liked the lantern, right, with him in it. It was a good quest. But ultimately, then I got D-Luke, and I was like, well, 5-star, 4-star. Not a lot of competition. So I did not decide to build him as of yet. Man. Yeah, this account is not exactly the highest of quality. My only 5-star limited character is Zhao. Which, like, I was like, this is great. I've never played with Zhao before, and I'm kind of interested in playing with Zhao. So that was a good choice. But he's not exactly the cream of the crop. it's definitely interesting to go from my main account, which has the likes of Zhongli and Kokomi and Raiden, to him. I haven't had that struggle so far, but I could definitely see where that would happen. I wanted to build Faruzan up for him, but A, I don't have her C6, and B, there's no reason, but I keep being like really strict with myself about like stay in the region and finish everything in the region. And so then it like I was able to get to her boss. You can see I have some people, so I have her boss and I have Layla's boss up here. But I had a hard time finding the henna berries for her. They're just not as abundant as I was hoping for, and so it was very hard to find them. So I gave up on that. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm so tired right now. It's almost 2 a.m. for me. So I'm probably gonna get off and go to bed. But I will be back on tomorrow. Probably earlier in the day. Today I was just like waiting until I ate dinner, so I didn't eat dinner on stream. But tomorrow I'm hoping to be on earlier. And then I also have the 2 days of the weekend. So yeah, currently you can ignore my stream schedule because I've been ignoring it. I made it, and then within a week said, what if we didn't stream for 3 weeks? And tomorrow might actually be a more put together stream because I won't have been drinking. So you can look forward to that. But it will be Genshin. I probably am just going to be playing Genshin for the next little bit. I want to get this stream to the point of getting Nilou. So, thank you for coming. It's been fun. It's been good. I always love when new people join. And I'm gonna go now. Have a good night/day.
How did I do that?
Yes, I probably won't watch the Genshin live stream live because it's early in the morning.
So
Gosh, she's talking so loud in my ears. I'm sure it's not as loud for you guys, but it's so loud in my headset. No, I probably won't. Well, A, I won't like live stream a reaction to it because that's hard to do on the PlayStation, but B, I won't be awake for it. It's at like 7 a.m. for me. I won't be awake. But you'll get my commentary and reaction during my own live stream. Maybe I'll play it in the background. I did that once, so hopefully it's good news.
Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night.
Hopefully it's a
Again.
good Notlin filled trailer. I have seen a leak of what the summer event map looks like, so I'm excited for that. But yeah, thank you and good night.
My legs are so sore. Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night.